EA Games.
Harry Potter's first year at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry was very eventful indeed. Along with his friends Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger, Harry had managed to defeat Lord Voldemort, the greatest dark sorcerer of all time. But now Harry was back at number 4 Privet Drive. He was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic. Then, one evening towards the end of the summer holidays, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby warned Harry not to return to Hogwarts.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal danger. There is a plot, Harry Potter, a plot to make most terrible things happen.
Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Ron Weasley and his brothers Fred and George arrived in a flying Ford Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. Harry told them all about Dobby's warning.
Very fishy. I reckon old Dobby was sent as someone's idea of a joke. Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
Draco Malfoy.
Eventually, they landed at Ron's house, the Burrow.
Touchdown!
Ron's mother, Molly Weasley, marched across the yard and came to a halt in front of them. She didn't look pleased.
Bed's empty, no note, car gone. Out of my mind with worry.
It seemed to go on for hours, and Mrs. Weasley had shouted herself hoarse before she turned to Harry.
Very pleased to see you, Harry dear. Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
And they did.
Hello, Harry. Welcome. I think it's brilliant. Thanks, Harry. We call it the... Come on, Harry. If the ghoul is locked the attic door again, we've got to try and... I see Dad has placed some crates in the garden. Why don't we use them to climb up onto the roof, and then, seeing you've been stuck at the Dursleys for so long, you can practice your knockback jinx on the crates. Remember... Try and flipendo these crates with your knockback jinx. Remember, press the... Flipendo! That's it, Harry! Now the other one! Flipendo!
Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making...
Oh dear, Mum's really not happy and I think we should avoid her. But let's climb up onto... Watch me and then follow. To climb onto a crate... Okay, your turn, Harry. Push into the small crate to climb onto... Right, we need to calm down the ghoul. He's banging and dropping. Use your directional buttons to move the chest. Try and... Right, Harry, let's get to it. Nice work, Harry. That'll shut him up.
Ah, that's much quieter. Now I need you boys to denome the garden for me. Go find Mr. Weasley. He's by the shed messing about with non-magical junk.
Right, let's go find Dad. Dad leaves his junk everywhere. It drives Mum mad. Try smashing these barrels with a fully... Nintendo! Nintendo! Nice casting, Harry! Nintendo! Nintendo! Hey, look! Ginny's over by the Puffskein patch. Why don't you go and chat to her? She's been a bit shy lately. I wonder why.
Hello, Harry. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ginny. I'm just looking after a Puffskein. Guide the Puffskein over to the bushes and it'll eat them, revealing every flavour beans that you can collect. Beans can be used to buy famous... If you guide the Puffskein over to the bushes, it'll eat them, and you may... Whenever you get a wizard card, it is put into your folio Magi. Press the select button. This will show you there are two types of famous witches and wizards cards.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Felix Summerby.
Best find Ron, Harry. He's gone off to see Dad, I... It's just through here, Harry. See you later.
Hello, Harry. I'm Arthur Weasley. I was wondering if you'd help me denome the garden. It's just through the... Use your Wingardium Leviosa spell to charm and move the junk. Holding the X button levitates each piece of junk. Use your directional buttons to move the junk. Could you charm them and drop them onto the rocks, please? Maybe we can find those...
Remember, Harry, it's just like the charms class last year. Better find the denoming, lift up the crates, and then drop them on the rock. Wingardium Leviosa!
That's right, Harry. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's right, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Well done, Harry.
Thanks for helping Dad out, Harry. You've also... The sooner we denome the garden, the sooner we can get some sleep. Time to put these denoming gloves to good use. Mum wants us to throw these gnomes over the fence. To fling a gnome, once you reach the fence, you begin spinning on the spot. Press the triangle button to throw. Nice one! You hit the wasp hive. You hit the phone box! Good shot! You hit the pond! Try again. Great shot! You hit the car! Excellent, Harry! That's your Yardley Platt. That was really good fun.
Hello there. Fancy a wizard duel?
A wizard duel?
Don't tell me you've never taken part in a wizard duel. You've got a lot to learn, Harry.
Is this safe? Of course it's safe.
Okay, dueling is really simple. Every time you hit your opponent, you get...
And don't forget, fully charged knockback jinxes can be cast by...
Okay?
Get ready! Duel!
Young Potter's going to have to be on his guard this afternoon. Fred Weasley's a master tactician.
Ow! Ow!
Great work there.
Ow!
Lovely work from Potter. Weasley's got his work cut out now.
Ow! Ow!
It's lovely work. Nice stuff there.
Get ready! Duel!
Duel gets underway, with Fred getting quickly into his rhythm.
Ow!
Great play by Potter. He's really holding his own. Great work there. That's lovely.
Expelliarmus!
Well done, Harry. Now let's try again.
Good idea.
See that TV? See the way it's sparkling? That means it's got a special jinx in it.
That will release an orb that you can run over and pick up. Anything that sparkles like the TV has got a
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Get ready! Duel!
Great play by Potter. He's really holding his own.
Press the circle button to cast that special jinx!
Nice work from Potter. For a beginner, he's doing really well. That's terrific stuff. Oh, that's lovely. Well done, Harry. You won the first round.
Get ready! Duel!
work there. Ow! Look at that. This is turning into a classic match. Great play by Potter. He's really holding his own. Oh, that's lovely.
Well played, Harry!
Nice stuff there.
Ow!
Expelliarmus!
Wow, look at that! You're a natural, Harry!
We need to find Ginny. She's wandered off somewhere, and the whole family is waiting so we can go to Diagon Alley. Oh, by the way, watch out for some of Dad's junk. If you find you're getting a little low on health, chocolate frogs will help replenish your energy. So keep an eye. Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Hengist of Woodcroft. Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, hi, Harry. Thank goodness you came. My Puffskein swallowed my Remembrall, and I got lost trying to find him. A Remembrall? Tell... Nintendo!
Jenny! There you are! God, nice work, Harry. Hope Dad's junk wasn't too much of a problem for you. Right, we better get...
As you've never travelled by flue powder before, you need to know a few things.
When you're in the fireplace, say where you're going.
And keep your elbows tucked in.
Mind you get out at the right fireplace.
Are you sure this is safe? Piece of cake! Diagon Alley!
Harry had no idea where he was. All he could tell was that he wasn't in Diagon Alley. Evil-looking masks stared down from the wall, and rusty spiked instruments hung from the ceiling.
The sooner I get out of here, the better.
Harry heard a noise from the door nearby, and two blurry shapes appeared on the other side of the glass. Harry looked quickly around and spotted a large black cabinet. He shot inside it and pulled the doors closed, leaving a small crack to peer through. Seconds later, a bell clanged, and Draco Malfoy stepped into the shop. The man who was with Draco could only be his father, Lucius Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco.
Mr. Malfoy was trying to sell the shopkeeper certain dark magical items that he didn't want the Ministry of Magic to find out about. Harry went to Flourish and Blotts to buy his books. While he was in there, Gilderoy Lockhart, Hogwarts' new defense against the dark arts teacher, was signing his latest book.
Nice big smile, Harry. Together you and I were at the front page.
Harry met up with Ron and Ginny Weasley. Lucius and Draco Malfoy were also there.
Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
Ginny, who was very fond of Harry, defended him.
Leave him alone! He didn't want all that.
Lucius Malfoy insulted the scruffy state of the second-hand books Ginny had bought.
I suppose those books are the best your father can give you.
Lucius plucked a copy of A Beginner's Guide to Transformation from Ginny's cauldron, examined it briefly, and then replaced it. No one at that time realized how much of an effect this gesture from Lucius Malfoy would have on their lives, and they all left the shop none the wiser. They found the car in Charing Cross Road, and after making it invisible, flew it into the sky over London. They saw the Hogwarts Express far below, and followed it for some time.
Looks like we've lost the train. Let's check out that tunnel. Looks like we found the train, Ron. Try not to scratch the paintwork or my dad will kill me. Pick up the speed boost to stay ahead of the train. And watch out for any obstacles. pickups to repair some of the damage the car has taken. I got a famous witches and wizards card! Almost there, Harry! Phew, that was really close. I didn't think we'd make it out of the tunnel. Excellent, Harry. There's Hogwarts. Try and land the car in the castle grounds. There's something wrong with the car. I don't have control anymore. Mind that tree! Help! I can't get out! Harry, you need to get close to the tree and cast a spell at what looks like its mouth. Nintendo! 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 Ah! Shoot it in the mouth, Harry! Get closer to the tree, Harry! Nintendo! Ah! Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry! Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry! Shoot it in the mouth, Harry! Nintendo! Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry! Ah! Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry! Ah! Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry! Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry! Shoot it in the mouth, Harry! Help!
By the time Harry and Ron had escaped from the Whomping Willow, the sorting ceremony had already begun. They peered in at the Great Hall and watched as the aged-old sorting hat placed new students into the 4 Hogwarts houses, as it had for so many years past. Harry remembered putting the sorting hat on a year ago, and for a few horrible seconds he had feared the hat was going to put him into Slytherin, along with Draco Malfoy.
Not Slytherin, eh? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor!
But of course, he had ended up in Gryffindor, along with Ron and Hermione. As they watched the sorting, Harry noticed that at least one teacher was missing from the staff table.
Hang on, where's Snape?
And then, from behind him came the voice Harry dreaded to hear. It was Professor Snape, Harry's least favorite teacher.
I'm waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the school train.
It was a great start to the term, thought Harry, as they followed Snape to his office. Once there, Snape nastily admonished them about flying the car to Hogwarts.
You will go immediately to your common room, and I will think about how to punish you.
you believe our luck? Fred and George must have flown that... Come on, Ron. Let's go to... No problem. Follow me.
Harry Potter mustn't stay at Hogwarts.
Wow! Harry Potter! I'm in Gryffindor too. Would it be alright if I took your pic? Everyone told me about how you survived when you know who, and you really do have that lightning scar. It's brilliant here.
Flying a car right into the Whomping Willow?
Brilliant! What an entrance!
We'd better get to the common room before Snape...
Bertie Bott!
Look, there's Lockhart's office.
Password?
Pig snout? Caput Draconis?
I'm sorry, that is not the password.
Oh no! We don't know the password for the Pink Lady's portrait.
Ron, you wait here to see if another Gryffindor passes by. Oh.
I'm warning you, don't come through here. I hope you haven't pulled that lever, young man.
Why, it's Mr. Potter. I remember. If you want to get to the floor above, come on through, Mr.
Ron, you wait here to see if another Gryffindor passes by. I'll find Hermione. Pod Shingleton.
Hello there,
You look happy, Nick.
That I am, Harry. I sent a letter today to In fact, as I was telling your friend Hermione Granger, joining the head...
Is Hermione?
Of course. Be careful, though. There are some rather mischievous books around. You...
Potter!
Harry, I can't believe that you and Ron are so irresponsible. The password for the pink lady is Wattlebird. Of course, you... Harry, don't forget to...
Password?
Wattlebird! We made it! Looks like this year they're awarding house cups for excellence in herbology and defensive...
Come on, you two! Herbology's about to start.
I forgot how much I missed her. Come on!
Have you heard about the secret founder jewels?
Behind us is a statue. You can use it to find the entrances to the secret founder duels. Defeat each founder house duelist to win a Hogwarts founder famous witches and wizards card. Collect them all, and you can...
No one we know has ever managed to beat all the founder duelists and enter the founder's tower.
That's where you come in, Harry. We think you have the potential to defeat...
To open up each of the duels, you have to have a certain number of famous witches and wizards.
Everyone knows that finding famous witches and wizards cards can be very difficult. So, we're willing to sell...
It's a good deal. Give us 50 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans, and we'll give you a famous witches and wizards card in return. Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour bean.
Ignatia Wildsmith. Wow, the Gryffindor common room! Have a look at my photo album, Harry. It's on the table. My photos aren't like...
Come on, herbology... To get to the greenhouses, we need... If we're going outside, let's keep away from... Don't remind me. Herbology's this way!
It's herbology. I heard about the flying car. Classic! Professor Sprout has put me here to tell all students where...
Phew! We made it. This is the door to the...
Get to herbology class before the timer runs out. Walk through the floating hourglasses to start the timer. If you beat the school record for the quickest time to class, Professor Sprout may...
Well done. Here is the Herbology Race Cup as a reward. I'm Professor Sprout. Welcome to her. Please be careful of the venomous tentac. An A, B, or C grade can be achieved in this class. Watch my wand move around the screen and press the complete each sequence 3 times. Get ready. Perfect. Okay. 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 Most impressive. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. 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 Bravo! Now. Perfect. 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 Mr. Potter, you have achieved a passing grade. Now welcome to Greenhouse 3. This is a mandrake. Its cry is very dangerous. I need you to collect at least 3 mandrakes from this greenhouse. Of course, the more mandrakes you collect, the more house points for...
Harry, wait!
What? Speak up, Hermione!
Look! That mandrake's being attacked by those giant slugs! Keep the slugs away from the mandrake using... Once the slugs are out of the way, using... Good luck, Harry!
Incendio! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
superb. You managed to 50 house points to...
Did you know that you can enter the herbology classroom through that secret passage over there? It takes you straight to the classroom where you can try and improve your grade.
Harry, it's time to practice your seeker skills. Meet me at the Quidditch training pitch, across the bridge from Hogwarts.
Harry, I've missed herbology. And hello, Neville. I got lost and ended up coming out this wall behind me. It... Harry, hello. I got lost.
Harry, I'm still waiting for you.
Hello again, Potter. I'm still trying to get into the Quidditch team. Maybe this year I'll have some luck. Could you mention me to Oliver Wood?
Alright, Harry, grab your broomstick and we'll begin the training. Welcome to Quidditch training. In a Quidditch match, whichever seeker catches the golden snitch scores the... which is why seekers tend to get fouled. So first off, we're going to practice your basic... This broom won't let you fly far from the ground, so we steer left and right to fly between the poles and use the X button to speed up. Try and finish the course before... Get set. 3, 2... Fly through the poles, Harry. That's good. That's good. Good work. Keep it up. That's good. That's good. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Right, Harry. Now we're going to move on. I've got 2 broomsticks to choose from. You should try them. Here's the first one. Try it out. Some people prefer the up and down controls the other way around. Do you want to try them again? So Harry, which one did you prefer? Select your broom by moving. If you decide to change controls later, you can do so from... You've completed basic Quidditch training and now can play in the Quidditch League. You've completed basic Quidditch training. Would you like to quit? Okay, now let's practice chasing the snitch. The training broom will now... For the first part of your seeker training, let's see if you can fly through... Get ready, Potter! 3... Fly through the rings, Harry. That's good. That's it, Harry. Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up. That's excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Time for your second seeker. You seem to have gotten the hang of... Fly through 10 rings, then move your hand over the snitch and hit the X on my mark. Fly through the rings, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's good. Good work. Keep it up. That's good. Brilliant! For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. In a Quidditch match, whichever team's seeker catches the golden snitch, this often results in that seeker's... Let's see how you manage catching a snitch whilst racing against another seeker. Ready? 3, 2... Fly through the rings, Harry! That's good. That's good. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. Good work. Keep it up. That's good. That's good. That's good. Try harder. That's good. That's it, Harry. Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up. That's it, Harry. That's good. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Good session, Harry. The quiz.
Hey, Harry, fancy a... I don't know. Yeah, why not? I've beaten Fred before, you know. Anyway, if you're going to win against all the founders... That's true. How about here, then? This looks good. Let's say the path divides us, so it's like a proper... Remember, Harry, you cast knockback jinxes in the same way you usually do. And look, those flowers are... Right, let's... Get ready! Jewel! Right, watch out! I'm really going to try and get you now. Well played, Harry. That's round 1 to you. Get ready! Jewel! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! That's it. Stay focused, use your feet and dodge my jinxes. Expelliarmus! Ah! Wow, brilliant, Harry! You're really good! I reckon... Have you heard that Slytherin have a new Seeker?
I wonder who it could be.
It's me. And look at what my father has... Very latest model. Only came out last month. I believe it considerably out...
At least no one on the Gryffindor team had to...
No one asked your opinion, you...
You'll pay for that, Malfoy!
Ron, are you alright?
I don't feel so...
Ron, you'd better get to... Follow Ron, Harry, and don't...
Right, Harry, we gotta let these slugs run their course. I'll give you Fang's bowl to catch 'em in. Move the bowl under Ron to catch 'em. Good luck. Well done, Harry. That was a...
How are you feeling, Ron? I never want to see another slug as long as I live.
Ron, it's only...
Yeah, but that word's the most insulting thing he could think of. Mudblood is a really unpleasant name for someone whose parents are non-magical.
Thanks for defending me, Ron. Especially the way...
Yuck! I can still taste the...
Gosh! Look at the time! We'd better get...
Do we have to?
Really, Harry? I don't know what you've got against Professor...
Well, he seems to think...
Defense against the dark arts can be found in the upper... This should be a really interesting lesson.
Is that why you've marked all Lockhart's lessons?
I have not!
Are you okay, Harry? I'm fine. Come on, let's go!
Jacinda Sykes.
Come on, Harry! Quite excellent. Well done. I don't seem to have any signed... Hello class, I'm Gilderoy Lockhart 5 times. Today I'm going to teach you the total body bind. Watch my expensive wand as it moves and do this 3 times and you will learn. Are you ready? Perfection! Perfection! Splendid! Perfection! That's the easy one. Splendid! Perfection! Perfection! One more to go. Perfection! Very stylish. Just like me. Perfection! You've earned a grade A. You've earned the defense against the... Excellent! Quite! Now be warned. You may find no harm can befall you whilst I'm here. A freshly caught cod. Don't worry, I stunned this one earlier. Well, I'll ask you three just to put this little fellow and any others back into their...
Looks like Lockhart wants to give us some hands.
I'll take care of this one. When a pixie sparkle is red, you can use your new spell. Your wand has to be Petrificus Totalis. You can only levitate him when he's... Wingardium Leviosa. Steer the pixie over the cage. Simple. Now you try with the second one, Harry. Ron and I isn't Professor Lock.
Okay, I'll try my best, but my wand's been acting...
Catch this pixie first, Harry. Remember, stun him first.
Petrificus Totalis. Wingardium Leviosa.
Very good, Potter. You...
Petrificus Totalis. Wingardium Leviosa! Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa! Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa! Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa! Petrificus Totalis! Wingardium Leviosa!
Well done. You... Obviously, I could have defeated these pixies with just a few twirls of my...
Isn't he wonderful?
Hello, I wonder if you three could do something for me. This Halloween will be my 500th death day. Tomorrow I'm holding a party. It will be such an honor. Perhaps you could mention to Sir Patrick how very impressive. I'll see you all tomorrow down in the...
A death day party? There can't be many living people who can say they've been to one.
I've never heard of a death day party. Sounds dead depressing to me.
The race for the House Cup continues. Ravenclaw? Hufflepuff? Slytherin. Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Ah, there you are. Come on, Harry. Yes, I'll see you in the dungeons. Be quick. Come on, Harry. At my party, there's maggoty. This way, Harry.
Wasn't that nearly headless, Nick? Yes, Colin, it's brilliant here.
This way, Harry. I have a special Death Day this way. I really do think that this way, Harry.
It's Potty Wee Potter. He can't. The dungeon is a nasty. Can't find your pal. can't find your pal. Poor old Potty can't find...
Blimey, Harry!
Let's go.
So glad you could make it, Harry. May I recommend the mouldy bread and the stinking salmon? Watch out for Peeves, Harry. He's on one of his... Feel free to mingle, Harry, Ron and him.
Happy Death Day, Nick. I think Ron has a present for you. I'll go... Peeves dives down behind the table, Harry. Peeves, give Ron back his...
The voice was growing fainter, and Harry was sure it was moving away, moving upwards. He began to run, his stomach lurching. Something was shining on the wall ahead. Harry approached slowly, squinting through the darkness. Mrs. Norris, Filch's cat, was hanging by her tail from a torch bracket. She was as stiff as a board, her eyes wide and staring. Foot-high words had been daubed on the wall above the petrified cat. Harry shuddered as he read them.
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Before Harry could leave, several people appeared in the corridor. When Filch saw Mrs. Norris, he screeched accusingly at Harry.
You've murdered my cat! You've killed her!
And then Draco Malfoy shouted out to everyone gathered.
Enemies of the air, beware. You'll be next, mudbloods.
Professor Dumbledore calmed everyone down and sent them all to bed. Ron reckoned that he had an idea who the heir of Slytherin was, and both he and Harry went to meet Hermione in the library.
I'm sure that Draco Malfoy...
I think you might be right. And if he is, I know...
Polly what?
Polyjuice Potion can transform a person into someone else. To make the Polyjuice Potion, we'll need several ingredients. Lacewing flies, leeches...
Okay, I'll get the knotgrass and flaxweed. Harry?
And I'll get the Horn of Bicorn. You two had better get to potions class. When I find a place to prepare the Polyjuice Potion, I'll send Hedwig.
Silence! I suggest that Potter, Weasley, and Longbottom listen carefully to my every word. Pay attention, Potter. You are going to remind us how to mix a wheat. With this done, you must then press the 3 symbols indicated until the cauldron fills. Good enough. Only a Now remember, when the cauldron is full, you can activate... Class dismissed.
Hello there. I wonder if you boys could...
Of course, Hagrid.
It's nearly Halloween and my pumpkin patch has been overrun with no...
I'll help Hagrid, but I think Ron... I do? Like getting some knotgrass and fluxweed? Oh yeah, just make sure that you don't forget the boomslang.
Leeches? Ah, nasty creatures. But if you're after some boomslangs...
Yes.
All right then, Harry. I'll make a deal with you. Get rid of them gnomes in my pumpkin patch and I'll...
Okay, Hagrid.
Let's see if you can get these blasted gnomes out of my pumpkin patch. To fling the gnomes, press the square button. When you reach the fence, press the triangle button. Try and throw the gnomes as far as you can, Harry. Excellent throw, Harry. Excellent throw, Harry. Don't worry, Harry. I'll get Fang to chase. Not bad, but it's not your bet. Well done, Harry. Wasn't that fun, Harry? Thanks for saving me pumpkins, Harry. I hope you find a good use for that boomslang skin. Bearded stoats.
There you are! Come on,
Did you manage to get the fluxweed and knotgrass?
I got some flaxweed, but it wasn't easy. Come...
And as we join this important, Slytherin are leading 60 points to nothing on the fastest racing brute.
It's down to you, Harry. Catching the snitch is the only way we're going to win.
I can't shake this bludger. What's going...
All right there, Scarhead.
Someone's tampered with this.
There's the golden snitch. Malfoy's on it. And Potter... There they go after the snitch. It's heading for the stands. Amazing. I've lost sight of them!
Harry's arm was hanging at a very strange angle, but in his good hand he held the snitch.
Aha, we've won!
Lockhart told Harry to lie back as he tried to mend his arm with a charm. A strange and unpleasant sensation started at his shoulder and spread all the way down to his fingertips. His arm didn't hurt anymore, nor did it feel remotely like an arm.
Ah, yes. Well, that can sometimes happen. So, Harry, just toddle up to the hospital wing. Madame Pomfrey will be able to, tidy you up a bit.
The next moment, Dumbledore and McGonagall were backing into the room, carrying what looked like a statue. Together, they heaved it onto a bed.
It means that the Chamber of Secrets is indeed open again.
Hermione whispered to Harry that it was about time he collected together the ingredients for the polyjuice potion.
As soon as your arm is better, I think you should go to Diagon Alley.
It was half-term by the time Harry's arm was better, and following Hermione's advice, he caught the train to London. Harry met Hagrid in Diagon Alley.
Go and get your supplies, Harry. I'm going to the pub to meet some old friends. I'll meet you back here in a while.
Gone on holiday. Gone bird watching him.
Harry, I found the perfect place to make the polyjuice potion. Moaning Myrtle's bathroom in the upper castle.
Nice earmuffs, Potter. Oh, I am sorry.
Malfoy, you're almost as funny as Filch. Now get...
Alright, Four Eyes. Oh, by the way, I've left a nice...
Please help me. Somebody's released a gang of pixies in my shop and I'll give you anything you need if you can stop them before they destroy my shop. So much. How can I...
Have you got any leeches?
There you are. And thanks again.
Welcome to the magical
It doesn't look very Christmassy in here.
Is this better?
How can I help you?
Can I have some lace-wing flies, please?
I do indeed have some lacewing flies in stock, but they move too quickly for... They're hiding in one of these boxes. If you can catch 5 for me, you need to collect all the flies within the time limit. Be more careful, you're breaking all my merchandise. You must start again now. Be more careful, you're breaking all... Well done, you've collected all the flies. I certainly won't...
If you've got all your stuff, we'd best be getting back to Hogwarts.
Well done getting all the ingredients I asked.
Did you manage to get any powdered horn of bicorn?
Yes, but I had to sneak into Snape's office last night to get it.
She wouldn't get me creeping about in Snape's office, especially at... Here's the flaxweed and knotgrass.
And here are the boomslang skin, lace wings, and leeches.
How long until the polyjuice potion's ready?
I'm afraid we still need some extra ingredients. Something from Crab and Goyle.
I hope you're not saying that you're going to turn us into Crab, Goyle and Millicent Bulstrode.
Well, Crab and Goyle in particular are the only people Malfoy trusts. He'll tell them anything. You do want to find out whether...
Of course we do. I just hope that the polyjuice...
Of course it will. Ron, I think you should try and steal some hair from Crab and Goyle after lunch. They like to have a...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, Ron. Let's leave Hermione to prepare the potion.
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl. My life was nothing but misery.
Hogwarts is like a maze. I suggest you follow the carpet if you want to get back to the... I suppose I'd best get some hair from Crab and Goyle.
Good luck. I'll meet you by the common room later. Adalbert Waffling. Harry, Crab, Goyle and Malfoy are in the Great Hall. They've enrolled in the duelling club. I wonder who'll be Let's hope it's not Lockhart. I've had enough of...
Harry, have you heard? Malfoy's in the Great Hall.
Yeah, and no one's beaten him yet.
Why don't you go in and duel with him, Harry? I hear you're
Go on, Harry. I'm sure you can beat him. It'll be great to wipe that smile off his...
If it isn't the great Harry Potter. Go on, Harry, you can do it. Better watch out for the candles, Potter. They've got special jinxes in them. Trust me, you'll...
Get ready. Duel. Remember what I told you, Harry. Remember what I taught you, Harry.
goes to Harry Potter! Get ready, duel!
Blimey!
Come on, Harry!
Expelliarmus! If you think that makes you the winner, you've got another thing. Try this, Potter! Serpent Sortia!
Whoa!
Hissing furiously, the snake slithered towards Justin Finch-Fletchley. "Leave him alone," Harry shouted. At least, that was what he thought he'd shouted. When he looked up at Justin, he was met with an angry look.
What do you think you're playing at?
The snake was lying slumped on the floor, docile as a thick black garden hose. So why was Justin, and everybody else for that matter, regarding him with a look of horror?
You're a parcel mouth, Harry! Why didn't you tell us?
Harry didn't know what a parcel mouth was, so Ron told him.
You can talk to snakes, Harry!
Hermione informed Harry that being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for, and how the whole school was now going to think that he, Harry Potter, was the heir of Slytherin, and therefore responsible for the attacks. Dumbledore wasn't in his office when Harry got there. It was a very interesting room, however, and nearby Harry spotted the sorting hat. As he approached it, the hat spoke to him.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house, but I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
Harry's heart plummeted. He told the hat he thought it was wrong, and then a strange gagging noise behind him made him wheel around. Harry yelled in shock as the bird burst into flames, only to emerge from the fire more beautiful than it was before. Then the office door opened, and Dumbledore came in.
Fawkes the Phoenix is really very handsome, isn't he, Harry?
Harry nodded, still shocked by the sight of the bird bursting into flames. Dumbledore explained how phoenixes were fascinating creatures.
They can carry immensely heavy loads, and they make highly faithful pets.
Dumbledore went on to say that he didn't believe Harry was the attacker plaguing Hogwarts, and he asked if Harry had anything that he wanted to tell him. Harry thought of the disembodied voice he'd heard, and his growing dread that he was connected to Salazar Slytherin, but in the end, he didn't want to say anything about them.
Now that everyone knows you're a parcel man, you don't think it's me, do you?
Of course not.
There's no way you're the... Thanks.
We need to finish the Polyjuice potion and prove that Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin. That way we can clear your name. Ron, did you manage?
Yes, I did. But I'm telling you, it wasn't easy.
Okay, I'm sure I've done everything right. Once we've drunk the potion, there won't be much time before we turn back.
Now what?
We each have some of the potion. Add the hairs and then...
I'm still not sure about this. Ready?
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
1, 2, 3.
Are you two?
Yeah, unbelievable.
Hermione, are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Go on without me.
Well, if you're sure.
Hermione said that we may have some difficulty moving.
Okay. I won't try jumping across and...
We need to find out where the Slytherin common room is. I hope there's a Slytherin now. Quick, follow him and don't lose sight of it.
There you are! Have you two been pigging out in the Great Hall all this time?
How did you...
People seem to think that Saint Potter, the Mudblood's friend, is the heir of Slytherin. I wish I knew who it really is.
You must have some idea.
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a Mudblood died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them is killed this time. I hope it's Granger.
This is a girl!
She's gone mental! Jinx the flying objects before they hit you!
It's you playing a trick on me. Almost as funny as throwing a book at me. Let's all throw books at Myrtle because...
I'm glad we changed back. I wonder where Hermione went. I hope nothing...
Harry, I'm very displeased that you missed my new Defense Against the Dark Arts class. To be a successful wizard, you have to study with the best. Come along to my office for...
Looks like you're still Lockhart's #1 student. Remember that Lockhart's office is in the lower castle.
I thought it was bad enough with everyone thinking I was the heir of Slytherin. A private lesson.
I'm going to see if I can find Hermione. I wonder what went wrong with her potion.
Everyone's saying that Potter's the heir of Slytherin.
Potter's a Parselmouth. Everyone knows that's the mark of a dark wizard. Professor Lockhart's just left. Said he was going to his office.
Guess what, Harry? Hermione's in the hospital wing. The polyjuice potion turned her into a cat. Seems like the hair from Miller's...
I hope Madame Pomfrey doesn't ask too many questions. Anyway, I suppose...
Ah, Harry, you finally made it. Terrible news about young Mr. Creevy being petrified. Not to mention... No need to worry, though, as your defense against the dark arts teacher. I'll save the... Watch my expensive wand as it moves, and press the... Do this 3 times, and you will learn Verdimilli. Are you ready? Very stylish. Just like me. Perfection! Perfection! That's the easy one. Ready now? Perfection! Perfection! Splendid! One more to go. Splendid! Perfection! Very stylish! Just like me. You've earned a passable grade. Well, if you come back later, you can try for a better grade. Time to put the spell you've learned to practice. Now, Harry, hold down the X button to cast a full... Once cast, the spell will show you objects hidden by dark magic. Use what you find. Excellent, Harry! I knew you would do it! Now, run along. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day and I have something
The race for the House Cup continues. Ravenclaw? Hufflepuff? Slytherin? Gryffindor? Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Happy Valentine's Day, Harry! How many cards have you received? So far, I've arranged a little surprise for you and the rest of the students at my friendly card-carrying Cupids!
How are you, Harry Potter?
Valentine's cards.
Harry flicked through the blank pages of the diary. Then he pulled out a bottle of scarlet ink, dipped his quill into it, and dropped a blot onto the first page. Excited, Harry loaded up his quill and wrote, "My name is Harry Potter." Then at last, something happened. Oozing back out of the page came words Harry had never written. Harry nearly upset his ink bottle, and then more words appeared on the page.
I know all about the Chamber of Secrets. 50 years ago, the chamber was opened and a girl was killed. I caught the person who opened the chamber all those years ago.
Harry paused for a second and then wrote 2 letters. OK. The pages of the diary began to blow as though caught in a high wind, and then the diary seemed to open up, and Harry was pitched headfirst into the opening. Harry saw that he was standing in a corridor in Hogwarts dungeons. Peering through a crack made by an open door was a boy of about 16. Harry knew at once that this was Tom Riddle, the owner of the diary. Then Harry heard someone speaking in a low whisper.
Come on, gotta get you out of here. Come on now, in the box.
The voice definitely belonged to Hagrid, who, Harry now saw, was crouching down in front of a large box. Riddle suddenly stepped out from the doorway.
Evening, Rubeus. It's all over. I'm going to have to turn you in. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
The young Hagrid rose up to his full height and roared at the top of his voice.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
And then from out of the box came something that made Harry let out a long, piercing scream unheard by anyone. A vast, low-slung, hairy body and a tangle of black legs, a gleam of many eyes and a pair of razor-sharp pincers. The thing scuttled away, tearing up the corridor and out of sight.
No!
The scene whirled, the darkness became complete, and Harry landed with a crash. Later, Harry met up with Ron and Hermione.
What's up?
Harry could barely get the words out of his mouth.
It was Hagrid, Ron! Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago!
Riddle might have got the wrong person. Maybe it was some other monster that was attacking people.
Hagrid would never have meant to kill anybody. We've always known that Hagrid was expelled. The attacks must have stopped after he was...
I'm going to the library to see if I can find information on Tom Riddle. And while I'm there, why don't both of you go and see Hagrid and ask him what happened?
We'd better be careful, Ron. We're not meant to be out in the grounds after dark. Let's split up to avoid getting caught. At least you can use your invisibility cloak to avoid being... Remember that you need to collect these to power up your cloak. They only last a short amount of time, so make sure you're out of sight when they run out. You can unlock the doors by using these pressure pads. You just need to charm a nearby object onto them. Wingardium Leviosa! Nice one, Harry! Wingardium Leviosa!
What's that?
Who's there?
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Reveal yourself. Who's there?
See anyone? No. I know you're there. No students are... Well. Even you aren't im...
Wingardium Leviosa!
go now.
Dear?
Who's there? This pressure pad has a different image on it, and there are no objects to charm.
Dear?
Mr. Potter.
Who's there?
You made it then, Harry! Shh! Someone's talking to...
Yet again, Cornelius, I tell you that taking Hagrid away...
That must be Cornelius Fudge. He's the Minister of Magic. My dad's... Quiet, Ron!
Look at it from my point of view, Albus. I'm under a lot of pressure. Got to be seen to be doing something. If it turns out...
So, where am I going?
You'll only be going for a short stretch, Hagrid. It's not a punishment, more a precaution.
Not as...
Come along now, Hagrid.
If anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'd lead them right.
Ron! Look at all the spiders! I'm going to follow them. All right, be careful, Harry. I'll go and tell Hermione what we've heard. Hagrid said to follow the spiders.
Nintendo!
Hagrid said to follow the spiders. Stand where I point, look upon the ward pool, and you... Dumbledore.
Who is it? I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
Huh?
Hagrid's in trouble. That...
In trouble? But why?
They've taken him to Azkaban. They think he set a monster on Stu...
I come from a distant land. A traveler gave me to Hagrid when I was an egg. He cared for me, kept me. When I was blamed for the death of the girl, Hagrid protected me.
So do you know what...
The thing that lives in the castle is an ancient creature we spiders fear. But
Okay, I'll just go then.
go? I think not.
The car screeched to a halt, and Harry dived inside.
Hurry up, Ron!
The door slammed shut, and Ron didn't need to touch the accelerator because the car was already speeding away. They sped out of the hollow, branches whipping the windows as the car wound its way cleverly through the widest gaps, following a path it obviously knew. After 10 noisy, rocky minutes, the trees thinned and the car stopped so suddenly they were nearly thrown through the windscreen. They had reached the edge of the forest. Harry and Ron arrived safely back in the Gryffindor common room.
What was the point of going in there? What have we found out? I'd like to know. That Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets. He was innocent.
Harry, Ron, I'm sorry, but this will be a bit of a shock.
Oh no.
I am very sorry, but your friend Miss Granger was found petrified near the library. I have asked all students to remain. I also have some rather bad news for you in particular, Mr. Weasley. I'm sorry to tell you that your sister, Ginny, has gone missing. The suspicion is that she has been...
Oh no! What are we going to do? Aragog mentioned that the last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a girl was found dead in the bathroom. What if she never left that bathroom? What if she's still there? Moaning Myrtle! Go to the girls' bathroom, Ron, and find Moaning Myrtle. I'm going to find Lockhart. Lockhart? Why? He's the Defence Against the Dark Arts teacher, and whatever's attacking people is definitely involved in the dark arts. Okay, I'll meet you in the girls' bathroom. Ginny will be alright, won't she, Harry? Don't worry, Ron. We'll rescue her. And then I'll close the Chamber of Secrets. Strange. Why is the door locked? I'd better find another way around.
Strange. Why is the door locked? I'd better find another way around.
Oh, Mr. Potter, I'm rather busy at the moment.
Professor, I have some information for you. I think Moaning Myrtle was the girl who was killed by the monster 50 years ago. She may know where the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets is.
Well, okay, if...
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
To ask you how you
Oh, it was dreadful. It happened right in here. I died in this very bathroom. I'd hidden in here because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I hid in a cubicle and started crying.
How?
No idea. I just remember seeing a pair of great big eyes, and my whole body seized up, and I was floating away.
Where did you see the eyes?
By the sinks.
Look! The taps are turning into snakes! Try saying something in parcel tongue. Okay, I'll try. Open! I'll go first.
Well, it looks like you boys don't need me, so I'll be off.
We'll be right behind you, Harry. Won't we, Professor?
Oh dear. Welcome, Harry! Here you are at...
Careful, Harry! I think he's lost it!
Lost it? What? No, not the great Gilderoy Lockhart. It's just that now...
See?
I shall go back to the school, tell them it was too late to save the girl, and that you both tragically lost your minds at the sight of her dead body.
Oh no! I know what he's gonna do! He's gonna try and hit us with one of his...
Yes, indeed, the famous Lockhart memory charm. I'm sorry, boys, but it... Oblivion!
Watch out for the memory charm!
Oblivion!
Ron, are you okay? Yes, I'm through here, I'm fine! Lockhart isn't though. He got blasted by his own memory charm.
What are we going to do now?
Well, we can't get through this lot, it'll take ages.
There's only one thing to do. You wait here and I'll go on. Ginny's been down here for hours, and if we wait...
Okay, Harry. I'll start trying to shift some of this rock so you can get back through. Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Ginny! Ginny! Don't be dead! Please wake up!
She's alive, but only just. Ginny's been writing in the diary for months, pouring out her soul. And as she did, I grew stronger, until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into... Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the Serpent of Slytherin on the Mudbloods and Filches. I'm afraid Ginny told me all about you. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf, Hagrid. One day, I hoped to lead another in my footsteps, to finish the work of Salazar Slytherin. I knew you were on the trail of Slytherin's heir, so I led Ginny...
Tom Riddle was my filthy, non-magical father's name. Do you see it yet? I am Lord Voldemort, and now, Harry, I am going to teach you a little lesson. Speak to me, Slytherin, greatest of the Hogwarts Four!
Gryffindor sword. Maybe I can redirect the Basilisk venom. Ow! This venom hurts.
There was silence. Silence except for the steady drip of ink still oozing from the diary. The basilisk venom had burnt a sizzling hole right through it. Shaking all over, Harry pulled himself up. His head was spinning as though he'd travelled miles by flue powder. Ginny drew a great shuddering gasp.
It was me, Harry, but I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me. He took me over.
Harry told her that it was all right, that Riddle and the basilisk were finished.
Come on, Ginny, let's get out of here.
They were flying upwards, and before he'd stopped enjoying the ride, it was over. All three of them were hitting the wet floor of Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Harry told them everything. He told them about hearing the disembodied voice, how Hermione had finally realized that he was hearing a basilisk in the pipes, how Aragog had told him where the last victim of the basilisk had died, how he had guessed that Moaning Myrtle had been the victim, and that the entrance to the basilisk's lair, the Chamber of Secrets, might be in her bathroom. Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as a 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted Ginny. Later, Harry managed to release Dobby from the slavery of Lucius Malfoy, for it was Lucius Malfoy who had planted Tom Riddle's diary on the hapless Ginny Weasley. And as for Harry, well, once again, he truly was the boy who lived. Finally, let's see who will win this year's House Cup. Ravenclaw? Hufflepuff? Slytherin? Gryffindor? Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Gryffindor.